Boca Juniors get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Rice, played back. That is a great pick out. He's on it, can he get away? Well, there's an early warning shot across the bow.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. Bastoni tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Yamal, pass somewhat off target. Referee's given a throw. Played towards the other side. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's picked his way through. Boca Juniors have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So it is still 0-0. No, that was never going to make it. Up Ji-sung. Rodri. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, give it away. Baresi. Rodri. It's Kimmich.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter.
Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Well, that is one way to stop him. Baresi. And it's Rodri. Kimmich. And here's Bale. Raul.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Camavinga. Boca Juniors looking to pass their way through. Kimmich is onto this. Oh, what has happened here? Passing nice and neat. And it's Palmer. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a good foot in there. Beckham. Pedri. The ball goes, decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Park Ji-sung still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Sanchez getting this one clear. So, third quarter of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Kamavinga crosses it in. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And he's there to clear it. And it's Beckham. No luck with that dink over the top. Palmer. Well, played right into his path. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he stop it going out? In with the challenge. Boca Juniors get their fourth corner. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Palmer. Kamavinga receives it in a good position here. And it's hoisted clear. It's Park Ji-sung.
It's the sort of situation.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So, off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Kimmich. It's Kamavinga. Kimmich. Baresi. Rodri. And it's Neymar. It's Kamavinga. Park Ji-sung. That's a throw. Rice. Roll does well to get it back. It's a searching pass. And it's Neymar. Oh, good ball. Palmer! Deftly away. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Rice. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Batistuta. So what can they make of this? It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And he's managed to get free. Real chance here. A header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Beckham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kimmich. Palmer. And it's Kimmich. Palmer. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The cross comes in. Could move up a gear here. Palmer. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. It'll be a throw-in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20, numero 18. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5, il numero 12. Hazard.
Now it's Kimmich, delivered with swing. It's a sharp pass. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il numero 13.
Now it's Rice. Mohamed Salah. Roberto Carlos. Pedri. Hazard could try cutting inside here.
Cambio di giocatori.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he opts to go forward. That has been cut short. Puyol, and he's forced to go back. And it's Salah. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Rice. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, important interception. Rodri. Kimmich. Now it's Kimmich.
Boca Juniors truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Roberto Carlos. They get a throw in. "90 minutes gone and nothing to show." Raul. And that is that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's found big chance. Mosbeck, Hockey Song! Big moment, massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very...
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rodri is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham gets into some space. Oh, that's well done, really robust. They get a throw in. Bale looks to get on the end of this. Chips it through. And this is Bale. Camavinga. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich. Looking for options for movement. Referee has just said play on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's superb. And he's had a hit. Oh, fantastic! A finish of true class. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Cavani, and it's Beckham. Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Boca Juniors have hit a quick-fire double here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Azar. Now it's Cavani. Azar. Quick chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Boca Juniors really could have done without this. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Heerenveen give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Azar. And this is Cavani. It's Figo. Beckham. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! And it's Figo. Great vision. Cavani was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that was vital. Park Ji-sung. Camavinga cuts out the pass. Now it's Rice. Neymar. That's Park Ji-sung. Camavinga. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And they are cruising away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Boca Juniors grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Tries to pass it through. Nicely intercepted. Cannavaro. Heerenveen looking to pass their way through. It's a good foot in there. Beckham. And this is Azar. Now it's Cavani. Pinches it off him. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Bale. Knocks it out wide. That's a good ball. Neymar! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
It's become a case of men against boys. Here comes the cross. He rises! They've scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
The goal scorer for Boca Juniors.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Rice. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cross to the back post. Reinders looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the flag has stayed down. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Reinders. Hernandez. Now Martinez. Martinez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Kimmich. It's going to be another throw. And it's Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he welcomes it in. Bale. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kukçu. And it's Kukçu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Park Ji-sung. Nicely weighted ball. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Still goalless at the moment. Passing is crisp and sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Martinez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Palmer. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Kukçu. Now it's Martinez. Kukçu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Xiao with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kukçu cuts it out. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball is loose and the chase is on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the finish! And he's following up. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a sharp pass. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Kamavinga. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Rodri. Ball played for Kukçu. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hernandez. That was not on. And he's let fly. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Boca Juniors really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. And here's Mbappe. And he's surging through. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Kukçu. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Rodri. Costa Curta. Looking to play him in. In it comes. Oh, that was vital. Rice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kamavinga. Now he's got space here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Neymar. And it's Palmer. Bale. Stood up well to him there. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now it's Martinez. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. Messi. Played out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. And now the breakaway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Park Ji-sung. That's Park Ji-sung. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Fires it in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable...
And Martinez!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hernandez. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Bale, out to the right. Bale takes aim, gets his head on it! And that was very necessary. Now the ball's gone astray. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Palmer has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Entran número 8, número 9.
He's having a good look here, and a great opportunity to open the scoring here. De Bruyne! This is their second corner of the game. It's Rice. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Boca Juniors clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Shot, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. And this is Neymar.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Kimmich. He's being urged to shoot. And that has been clubbed away.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 11. Entrará al campo.
Now
Número
it's
7.
Kimmich. And it's pulled back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's found a way past. Oh, good shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! And that might well be that! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Boca Juniors take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. And that's that. Boca Juniors have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Fernandez. Rodri does well to get it back. And it's Azar. That's very neat. Rice. That's a delicate pass. Sung looking for a runner. That's good vision. This looks promising. And it shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Azar. It's gone out for a throw-in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Just eases him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's delightful. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rice.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Rice really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Kimmich. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi. It's Park Ji-sung. And this is Bale. Rice for Messi. Fernandez. Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Saliba. And it's Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Palmer. Sung. Now it's Neymar. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. Rice. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Nicely shaped ball. Hazard gets into a good position. And now the breakaway. Sung. And he welcomes it in. Rice. He's being urged to shoot. And Fernandez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. And it's been played through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Kane. Palmer.
There will be 1 minute.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That looks a good ball through. And this is Neymar. Crossing, big header! And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
We are glad to inform you.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Neymar. And the counter is on. Well, played right into his path. Shot could be on. And he shoots! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rice. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fernandez. Rice. Messi. Chips it through. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
To Messi.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open.
Kane! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United go into the lead. And Park Ji-sung! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Boca Juniors take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Alexander-Arnold. Boca Juniors do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Fernandez. And that is a little undercooked.
This is the time you need that pace.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Kane. Cannavaro getting this one clear.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Drives it in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Fernandez.
Haaland.
Number 22,
Boca Juniors goes for goal.
coming on the field.
And that would have won it.
Park Ji-sung really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Number 20, Richarlison.
Rice.
Substitutions taking place.
Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, what a mistake! And he's had a chance! He scored! They have stolen level at the last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Barella, he's had it taken off him. It's Park Ji-sung. And that's a date. There's the shot! And the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? Cross in, looks like a good one. He's had a shot! Valverde. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Oh, this looks sharp. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Gives it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! They've scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rodri. And here's Bale. Neymar. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And we have our very first corner. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. Scholes with the clearance. Rodri. Look at the space here. And he was alert to it. Rafael Leao, Yokohama F. Marinos, finding their passes. Sung. It's Camavinga. Great vision. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Valverde.
Boca Juniors really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rafael Leao. That's been cut out, well played. Scholes. And Marmouche! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Oh, what has happened here? And this is Marmouche.
Marmouche really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he had to make that, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Camavinga, and it's Palmer. Sung. Oh, that's a key interception. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Shoots! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back. Marmouche really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Rafael Leao. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Valverde. Valverde! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here.
And it's been given away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Baresi. Now this real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold, spread it left. Played back in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde. Rodri. Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Rafael Leao. Palmer. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Has been indicated.
Marmouche is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Otamendi cuts it out. It's Sung. Scholes with the foul. Rodri. And the first 45 minutes are up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Boca Juniors can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Rafael Leao. Back would it go. Valverde! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rice. And this is Bale. Rodri. Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Rafael Leao! Oh, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Now that's well seen too. Kimmich. And it's Palmer. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rodri.
Attendance for this match was 29,514.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Marmouche. Messi. Kirkez. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. And this is Marmouche. Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi. And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rafael Leao strokes it back. Alexander-Arnold. Nice sequence of passes this. Can he get onto this? And Konate. Neymar powering forward here. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar, he's free. He has got space. Big chance! And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good-looking ball.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Marmouche, Messi, Rafael Leao.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And Reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to pass it through. Palmer is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution.
And this is the big chance. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Camavinga has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
There will be 3 minutes added
Otamendi.
time.
And this is Bale. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? Oh, look at the space. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Please take
Any
this
reflections
opportunity
on what you've
to pay
seen,
a
Jim?
visit to our official store.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. We have already started here. Park Ji-sung. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And here's Kane. João Pedro. Oh, this is a great position. Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming. Camavinga! It's a loose ball. Serginho. And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. It's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. Played into the box. And the counter is on. Rodri. And it's Palmer. And here's Bale. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Kane. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Camavinga. Showing great feet there. Boca Juniors still without a single shot on target. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's having a go! It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foot in. Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rodri. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Japan really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Looking for the run. Palmer. Now it's Bale. It's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And Dyke getting this one clear. Kane. And it's Rice. Palmer. Neymar. And here's Bale. Neymar. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Palmer puts a cross in. He's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Baresi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
João Pedro. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. And this is Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kamavinga, that's a good ball out wide. That's a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kamavinga, passes short and sharp. And Caicedo, he's in a great position here. He's in space and looking for options. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi picks it up out wide. And it's Palmer. Neymar.
Japan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
João Pedro, Kamavinga, looking to play him in, over to the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Kimmich. Mbappe doing full tilt down the left. João Pedro. That pass isn't the best. Sung. Rice. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Palmer. Rodri. And it's Kamavinga. For Palmer. Well cut out, no margin. Tries a shot! No mistake! There is the breakthrough! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball.
A header! Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
João Pedro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is what? Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rice tries to pass it through. Japan looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Número 18. Número 10. Entran número 9. Número 8.
Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Dink through. Look at the and the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Boca Juniors find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Boca Juniors are coasting towards victory. And the pass is intercepted. Kane. No way through there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. João Pedro. And here's Kane. Big chance! Oh, extraordinary. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cannavaro. And it's Rodri. And it's Kimmich. It's Neymar! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the finish! Out of play for a goal kick. Kane. João Pedro. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Neymar picking up the man of the match. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. Boca Juniors have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
And we're underway. Played back into the centre. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up and just pick out a wonderful pass, 40, 50, 60 yards.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And he lines up a cross, tries to get it clear. Bale, chance here to counter. Palmer. Bale. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barella played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Bastoni. Boca Juniors leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. There's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice, and it's Palmer, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bale. Here's Rodri, and it's Rice. Sucic. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in, and the shot! Quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Boca Juniors are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
João Neves. He won't be happy with that one. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Palmer. Calhanoglu. Barella. Now it's Martinez. That has ended up in no man's land. Palmer. Now it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Camavinga brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bisek. Calhanoglu getting on for a third of the way through the game. There's the crossfield ball. DiMarco. And it's Barella. Tries to play it through. Just eases him off the ball. Barella. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Mbappe. And Alexander-Arnold. He's dribbled past his man here. Nicely weighted ball. Bisek gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga. Palmer has found the net here, of course. Bale. Good ball, good take. Now the ball in. Bastoni clears it away. Bastoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Barella. Dumfries. Dumfries is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Good-looking ball. Real chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control. Sucic, Bastoni, and Sucic. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's DiMarco.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Calhanoglu
reglamentario.
out towards the flank. Can he get it through? João Neves. He's found a way through. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Boca Juniors 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
Aquí están los jugadores.
Here we go again then. Dumfries. And it's Sucic. Pass is just off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rice. Great vision. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Dumfries. Barella. For Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. And it's Sucic. To Barella. Oh, good spread. João Neves does well to stand firm and defend it. Dumfries. Across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Nice sequence of passes this. Barella. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Very nicely done. That looks a good cross. And it's going to be another corner. DiMarco plays it short. Played in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Barella. Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Nil the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 43.886.
Shifted it to the flank. Sucic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
It's a goal kick. Sucic. Barella. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great chance! Goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It's become a case of men against boys. Sucic. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The message is clear. None shall pass. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's forced to go back. Bastoni. DiMarco. Stood up well to him there. João Neves. Now it's Bale. And it's Camavinga. He's in a great position here. Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Rodri, looking for options for movement, and he's intervened well there. Dumfries. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And Sucic, and it's Barella. And it's made its way to him. And he can clear it away. That'll be a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Haaland coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 18. Lo reemplazará número 9.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Haaland. João Neves gets into a good position. He's a sharp little ball here. Barella. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Barella. Foot in. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He can run onto that. Now he's off and running. Well timed, excellent interception. Barella. That has been slung wide. Rice. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ashlani. Luis Enrique goes on a run down the left wing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is that. Boca Juniors really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football.
And now, lining up for Borussia
Jim, which
Dortmund.
player is best equipped for this game?
This could be another episode of the Seho Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't really have the composure you need in the penalty area when it comes to his finishing. He's a bit Hollywood or bust regarding that. But when it comes to his general play, he has great composure bringing his teammates into the game. So he just needs to get that clinical edge going.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. That gets things running. That's a good run down the left. Played into space out wide. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Out to the right. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Rice gets into a good position. And they've been given a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Camavinga. João Neves. Now it's Bale. Schlotterbeck makes the interception. And he's forced to go back. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Could try cutting inside here. Skims one in. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! He has found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. João Neves threads one in. And he's picked out the run. Boca Juniors are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Bale. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. Oh, that was vital. Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. And he's quick to snatch it back. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rice. And he's managed to get free. Cannavaro. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now Saliba. And it's Cannavaro. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Forwards and with intent. He's had it taken off him. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Girassi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the counter is on. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Brandt. Benzebaini. Now Schlotterbeck. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice, good ball, good take. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Anton gets it clear. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Camavinga gets a foot in here. Gerassi. Sabitzer. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rice. Now Mbappe. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Brandt. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the game has already resumed here.
Boca Juniors really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Saliba, Alexander-Arnold, Rodri, João Neves. Boca Juniors finding their passes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sabitzer. Opts for safety. Played out towards the right wing. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Aims beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. He can run onto that. He's free. He's had a shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 56 minutes is number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Boca Juniors have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack?
The attendance for this
Looking for
match was
options for movement.
60,332.
Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. Camavinga. Elects to cross. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
That is a brilliant interception.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Sabitzer. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schlotterbeck. Gerassi. Played out to the left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. No way through, so back it comes. "75 minutes played. And that has put paid to that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chance, surely! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Sabitzer. Played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. This looks Brandt! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Camavinga. And it's Palmer. João Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. That had too much on it. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Gross. Brandt. Great vision. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Boca Juniors are looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bale. Mbappe tries a measured ball. That's a deep... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is De Bruyne. Real chance! So that's it. It is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca Nation. We have already started here. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Neymar. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who... And a chance! Amrabat. Costa Curta. Dixon. Park Ji-sung. Koundé with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Rodri. Foot in. Irwin. And it's Rooney. Amrabat. Rice. Rice proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Rooney. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with...
Osimhen! Rodri. Pressing high and with purpose. Baresi. It's Kimmich. Baresi. And it's Cannavaro. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's Kimmich. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kimmich. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Neymar. Played back. Looking for options for movement. Rooney. Costa Curta. Messi. Osimhen. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rice. For Bale.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That has not gone well. Cannavaro. Irwin. Saliba. It's a good foot in there. He's picked his way through. Lovely. There's the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! The breakthrough strike. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Boca Juniors have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Rooney, and he plays one through. Shoots! And one more try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar attempts a clearance. Has a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? Tries to get it clear. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, played right into his path. And it's Kimmich. Cross it. Oh, what a climb!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Neymar! Great effort, but no way through. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had it taken off him. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The less said about that pass, the better. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. Palmer! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rooney. And it's Amrabat. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Amrabat is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Boca Juniors really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Boca Juniors go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Boca Juniors carrying a one-goal lead. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi in acres of space out wide.
Boca Juniors really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
In towards the back stick.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, it's a great... Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ball is over the line. Messi. He's looking wide.
That's positional goals.
It's a mighty effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rice being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And it's Neymar. Palmer. Here's Rodri. Rice. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Palmer. Cannavaro. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Dixon. Costa Corta. Dixon. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's intervened well there. Opts for safety. Boca Juniors must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Delivered with swing. Kimmich deals with that comfortably. He's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Número 18. Número 41. Entran número 8. Número 9. Número 12. Cambio.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Boca Juniors have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. No joy this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Decent progress down the left. Knocks it into space. Showing great feet there. And once more he proves rigid and robust. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Pedri. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cannavaro. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe chasing after it. Now Costa Corta. And that will be the final act. Boca Juniors can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal. Beyond description, really. This is just another ordinary day, though, in the life of the Boca nation. The action has already started. Now it's Rice. Now it's Palmer. Can he get on the end of this? Chance here to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
Love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Threads one in. Camavinga. Oh, it's Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. Jorginho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Knocks it into space. Palmer. And here's Stoichkov. Can he get it through? And this is Bebeto. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Rodri. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Boca Juniors really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Strong running down that left flank. Stoichkov could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. And it's Jorginho. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's made its way to him. And a chance! Bastoni can get it clear. Batistuta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He's being urged to shoot. Palmer. Stoichkov delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And Bebeto! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bebeto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Jorginho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him then.
Van Dijk is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. That looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Header! Cannavaro with the clearance. Time and again they are repelled. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear.
Boca Juniors truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now that's well seen too. Bastoni. Bebeto. Rice. Floated through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to belt it away. Boca Juniors claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
That's a decent clearance. Belletti. Rodri. And it's Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway.
Boca Juniors really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Camavinga. Decent progress down the left. Shot a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Spread it left. Oh, that's fabulous. Jorginho. Played in by George. He's got tall.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
And that has been clubbed away. Tries to play it through. Pings it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Palmer. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, played right into his path. Camavinga. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And this is Bebeto. Boca Juniors can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Park Ji-sung. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this.
Boca Juniors really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Rice. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Adams can get it clear. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 10. Entrará al campo. Número 8.
And it's Bale. Now it's Rice. He's a big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Belletti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Batistuta's cross. And that pass isn't the best. Guardiola. Serginho has it in a wide position. No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Convertido en el minuto 76. Número 20.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Rice. Boca Juniors are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. It's Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne.
Boca Juniors are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Bebeto. Bebeto. Looking for a shoots! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Rice. And here's Batistuta. Rodri. That's Park Ji-sung. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Bebeto. Batistuta. De Bruyne. And they win it back again. Oh, that's well spotted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Bebeto. Park Ji-sung. And it's Rice. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 11. Entrará al campo. Número 7.
He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kimmich. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.